Hey. Oh, is that working? Yeah. Okay. My tablet going. Here we go. Okay. So, something I forgot to try. It stopped telling me, but early on it told me that it had the NVIDIA Ansel thing. Does that work? Does. All right. So I can't see my player model, but it does give me a kind of free cam advantage, so I can at least look at the lake easier. Nice. Hey, Headmaster. Well, I'm gonna use that to, I wonder how that works in the challenge room. If that cancels the timer. Game really looks beautiful. Oh yeah, visually it is a beautiful game. I love how it looks. The color palette is gorgeous, and the nature and some of the locations are just beautiful. The designs of them. Hey, Crimson. Okay. So, yeah, so I'm gonna be not only hunting environmental puzzles, but also hunting uh the lake map stuff. So this, I guess it might be the quarry. It might be that laser. Have a great stream. Gonna put the stream on the side. All right, cool. Thank you. So there might be an audio log. Have I been running past one around here? Hmm. Okay, so yeah, let me get my bearings. I think I think it's pretty much aligned with the rest of the world. So if I look at it, because that's the mountain. Where did I figure? Oh, right. Okay. So these water jets are the obelisks, but I thought they rose out of the water when you completed them. But no, they raise higher. So this is a completed obelisk. So that one's, I only did 2. That one's over there. So this has got to be the desert one. So I think this is actually either the islands or that like island with the red vines, red roots, or it's the shack with the vases. But yeah, I think it's the island. So the audio log is somewhere in this direction. Thankfully, they haven't been too hard to actually spot once you're looking for them. Oh my god, I really missed this the entire time. Wow.
Formerly, you appeared to me, O Lord, as invisible by every creature because you are a hidden, infinite God. Infinity, however, is incomprehensible
Okay, so I'm
by
going back to the
every
map.
means of comprehending. Later, you appeared to me as visible by all. For a thing exists only as you see it,
Okay.
and it would not actually exist unless
there it is.
saw you. For your vision confers being, since your vision
That's opened up.
is your essence. Thus, my God, you are equally invisible and visible. As you are invisible.
Pretty
As the
complete over
creature
here.
is, which exists only insofar as the creature sees you, you are visible. You, therefore, my invisible God, are seen by all, and in all sight you are seen by everyone who sees.
I think I'm close to getting all the
you
audio
who
logs.
are invisible.
Gotta figure out what
who
that
are
one
both
is, though.
absolute from everything visible and infinitely super exalted, are
So
seen
that's
in every
probably the
visible
castle.
thing and in every act of vision.
That one might be the Autumn
Therefore,
Forest.
I must leap across this wall of invisible vision
Let's check.
to where you are to be found. But this wall is both everything and nothing. For you, who confront as if you were both all
It might be
things
in, like, the
and
gated
nothing at all.
place.
Dwell inside that high wall, which no natural ability can scale by its own power. Nicholas of Cusa, 1453.
Either in or around. Probably try to figure out... Okay, so the obelisk... I'm going to try to figure out the direction from the obelisk. So, okay. It's on, like, the exact opposite side of where the obelisk is. So, the obelisk is here. So it's somewhere in the front. I wonder if I have to see it from a distance. Maybe it's just under the tablet? Oh, no, there's no gap there. Also, I'm gonna turn my sensitivity back up a little bit since I'm done with the challenge. The map's scale seems to be a bit more exact than I think, than I usually think. So with how close that is, it can't be that far. Unless I am just reading the map wrong. Pretty sure it's this. It lines up with everything else. Hmm. Really? It's in a tree. Caught in the branches. Or maybe they can be stuck to the trees. I don't know. The obelisk? Okay, so it's more in this corner. It's more in this diagonal. Hmm. Dang, where is this thing? So like in a tiny corner? Hmm. Obelisk is there. Oh my god. Okay. It is, yeah, it's so close. The scale of the map is so much smaller or more detailed than I backed.
66 times have these eyes beheld the changing scene of autumn. I have said enough about moonlight. Ask no more. Only listen to the voice of pines and cedars when no wind stirs.
The
Leonin, 1711.
Oh, that was a short one. Hmm. Okay. I'm not seeing very many Dorito panels. Okay, so that's the castle. So somewhere in... Okay, so if I'm looking into the castle, it's on the right. Behind the laser on the right is an audio log, and then that one is possibly outside of it, like behind it. Wait a minute. Okay. Wonder if these branches mean anything. They look very particularly placed. Witness time. Hey, four. How are you? Okay. So it's either in this puzzle or the one north of it. Come Mom's back in the hospital? Dang. Sorry to hear that. You gonna be okay? Okay, I got that one. Probably? Okay, that's good. Hope you're doing okay. There we go.
Our
Right.
hangnails are incredibly real to us. Whereas to most of us, the English village of Nether Wallop and the high Himalayan country of Bhutan, not to mention
So
the
relative to
slowly
that
swirling
one, I think
spiral
it's
galaxy in Andromeda,
Gonna
are
be
considerably
much
less
further.
real. Even though our intellectual
think it
selves
is
might
outside.
wish to insist that since the latter are much bigger and longer lasting than our hangnails, they ought therefore to be far realer to us than our hangnails are. We can say this to ourselves till we're blue in the face, but few of us act as if we really believed it. A slight slippage of subterranean stone that obliterates 20,000 people in some far-off land. The ceaseless plundering of virgin jungles in the Amazon basin. A swarm of helpless stars being swallowed up one after another by a ravenous black hole.
Well, I know there are some audio
Even
logs
an
on
ongoing
the ship
collision
that I don't
between
have,
two
but
huge galaxies, each of which
I might
contains
be
100
I
billion
might need to look
stars.
over there.
Such colossal events are so abstract to someone like me that they can't even touch the sense of urgency and importance, and thus the
Could just be
reality
along.
of some measly little
Back
hangnail on my left
wall.
hand's pinky. We are all egocentric, and what is realist to each of us in the end is ourself. The realest things of all
You're
are
the
my knee,
realist.
my nose, my anger, my hunger, my toothache, my sideache, my sadness, my joy, my love for math, my abstraction ceiling, and so forth. What all these things have in common, what binds them together, is the concept of my, which comes
On
out
the
of the
upper-
concept of
oh, wait, no.
I or me, and
Wait a minute.
therefore, although it is less concrete
Oh, that is
than a
it.
nose
Okay.
or even a toothache, this I thing
Fine, just
is
keep
what
them busy and
ultimately
distracted.
seems
All
to
right.
each of us
About the
to
Andromeda
constitute the most
Galaxy.
solid rock of undeniability.
It's going to
of
combine
all.
with our Milky Way in a few billion
Could it
years. The
possibly
sun
be
will
an
probably have
illusion?
gone nova by
Or
then.
if not a
Okay.
total illusion, could it possibly be less real and
Oh,
less solid than
right
we
here.
think it is? Could an eye be more like an elusive, receding, shimmering rainbow than like a tangible,
Yeah, I've heard that
heftable,
in
transportable pot of gold?
the billions of years, things will like,
Douglas Hofstadter, 2007.
destroy and you know, not be the same anymore.
If a man, holding a belief which he was
Okay,
taught
so
in
back
childhood
to-
or persuaded of afterwards, keeps
I wonder if
down
there's a
and
voice
pushes away
actor
any doubts which
associated
arise about it
with
in his
each
mind,
particular area.
purposely avoids the reading of books and the company of men that call into question or discuss
This
it,
is two of this guy
and
in a
regards
row,
as
and then there are
impious
also
those
two of
questions
the
which cannot easily be asked
the
without
woman
disturbing it. The life of that man
that I got
is
earlier.
one long sin against mankind. But, says one, I am a busy man.
But
I have no time
correction,
for the long
sun will
course
only
of
be a
study
big
which would be
red
necessary
and
to
engulf
make
at
me
least
in any
2 rocky
degree
planets.
a
Okay.
competent judge of certain questions, or even able to understand the nature
Is
of
a
the
big
arguments.
red just big and
Then
red?
he should have no time to believe.
I said that like it's a joke,
William K.
but
Clifford,
it's not funny.
1874.
I don't know what the clams are. Every single one of them seems to be open though. All the ones I've seen. So this is definitely the ship. Yes. Okay. Cool. Not cool. Scary. Okay, so from the completed obelisk, there's a laser right near it, so that's probably the treehouse. If that's the castle, I think so. Could be. All right, so there's a lot of audio logs on this side. Okay, so this is further into the swamp. Maybe it's not all on the ship. But that's the obelisk. So right now, let's see. Wait. If that's the castle, then that would be north of it. Wait a minute. Red giants are big and relatively cool because they've gone through most of their hydrogen. Okay, so it's dying out, not getting hotter. Yeah, I guess because it glows brighter the warmer it is, right? At least that's how, like, metal works. Okay, so if that's the castle, and then the obelisk. The laser's there. Okay, I guess that makes sense. They get bigger because reasons. Doesn't heat usually expand? Okay, so this has to be the treehouse. So... Okay, so there's two... If I keep that to the right, then there's two directly below the treehouse laser. And then even further out. To the left. One over here, too. Okay. One day, the Andromeda Galaxy will be fused with our galaxy, and thus closer, if the Earth doesn't get eaten by the sun or flung out during the merger. The merger. Guys, rumor is when the merger happens, they're gonna fire Earth. No! Oh my god, no. That's lame. Okay, so laser is specifically, yeah, it's up here. So if the obelisk is there, then it's down around this way. And it could be either down here or up there. I'd imagine there's got to be something down here, since I haven't got any of them. And I haven't really looked too well down here. I also got to remember, too, that some audio logs can also be on boat rides. Because there's that one by the Pirate Cove. On a rock. What? Oh, you didn't know that? Sorry. Yeah. That's the only one I've found, though. I hope there aren't too many. The devs did that, yeah. At least it's not a perspective puzzle, though. You just gotta click on it once. It's just a matter of actually knowing it's there that would suck. Hmm. Are audio logs on the lake map? Yes, they are the white lotuses. Or is that a lotus? They're the white flowers on the lily pads. And I think they're also the gold ones. I think the gold ones represent the fourth wall breaking audio logs. Hey, geek. Ugh. What happened? Are you okay? I've got to look up a little. You have to go to someone's house in an hour and stay until dinner? Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Social interaction. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, might be up in the trees. I'm gonna head up there. Does that involve free food? I mean, I guess it is technically free food, yeah. It also involves not watching the stream. No! I'm sure you can sneak away to have awful bathroom problems. Woo! Oh no! Oh, I just feel awful right now. Oh! Big followers 2.0? Big follows? Welcome, Roberth. Bye, Roberth. Nor the sound of gaming coming from the bathroom. Yeah, all the screaming. That sounds like a completely different person. Ignore all the philosophy coming from the bathroom. So, okay, so the laser... Imagine there might be something in there. There's a Dorito panel in there. I guess that doesn't disqualify an audio log from being in there. Maybe that's what I should also look for triangulation. Oh, and while you guys are here, I tried something at the beginning of the stream that I've forgotten to for the whole time. When I was first launching the game for the first few times, I don't know why it stopped telling me, but this game has NVIDIA Ansel, which is like a photo mode thing. So if you Alt F2, you kind of get a limited free cam that pauses the game. Never mind, not limited. Oh my god! He was limited the first time! Normally it has like a collision box. Oh no. Did I glitch out of my collision box? I can't go down this way now. I think I got out of my collision box. Well, I gotta take advantage of this. Okay, here's the absolute collision box at the top. Wow. Taking a nice trip. All the low detail goodness. Oh man. Okay, so there's a bigger field where it's not letting me go further. But yeah, okay, so the map is just slightly rotated. That's the pier area. That's this island. Okay. Well, that's cool. Does that mean you can clip into the ground? I don't know. No. There's still collision. Huh. Wonder how it determined that then. Maybe just no textured geometry, it just automatically says no to. Huh. Oh no. Oops. Here we go. Alright. Well, that's cool. So... I'm gonna find... So I know where the Dorito panel is. So I'm gonna look for the Dorito panel that I already have on the map. Just to double confirm where I am. Where the positioning is. Got to say something about trying going under the water. Whoops. That's the Windows key. Oh! You kinda can. Can't go much further, though. Wow, so you really can just go up. It's just sideways that it's limited. Huh. Cool. Might try near the ocean. Yeah, what's in the ocean? Okay, so... Yeah, there's the Dorito panel. Okay, so these are much further. If the Dorito panel is right there... Wow. Alright. So it probably is either on the ground or around the, yeah. Around the shipwreck. That's a weird shadow. So, okay. Dorito panel is there, unless there is a Dorito panel I forgot about in there. 2. That scaling would be weird, but I didn't see another Dorito panel. Unless I really do have the wrong spot. But, like... what other laser is there? There's no laser on the boat. Alright, let's go to the boat and see if I can look into the ocean. Let me double check the map again. So I know for sure that that is the castle. Yeah, that has to be the, jungle. 3 houses. Dorito panel right there. Is there another Dorito panel I have? Huh. Wonder what the fountain represents? That is the obelisk. And the taller streams are the completed ones. Yeah. I think the only things I don't have an explanation for are the clams. I don't know if they're just decoration, but I doubt it if everything else is a specific thing. But I haven't seen any closed clams. That's what's confusing to me. I can't really tell if either they are interactable or, like, what they do specifically. I can't test unless there's one closed that I just have not seen yet. Have any of them had contents? I haven't seen any contents. They all seem empty. So that's the mountain. So... Where's the, swamp laser? That's way over there. Is that the swamp laser? That's a pretty big field. Be weird if they closed. If they were haunted. Yeah, I would imagine that their starting state is closed and then they open when you do something. That would also match the flowers. Flower logic. It would be a little more consistent. Okay, so there's a Dorito right there. So maybe it is just north and south of that Dorito panel. Clams IRL are closed when alive. Okay, okay. When they die, they open up. And then you collect the contents of their corpse. It's a win-win. The Dorito panel is there. So it's like in between here. There's an audio log, and then just past it is another audio log. Can I get up here? I think I can. Maybe there's a purpose to going out that way after all. It went down 4. That was it, yeah. Maybe it'll let me see. Aha! Okay, so this is the one ahead of it. So now there's one past that. Clarification. Clams are not wide open when alive. Okay. Those clams used to test water. Duh, the shells are empty. Just thought about that.
When we choose silence, we choose to give up the reasons not to love, which are the reasons for going to war, or continuing war, or separating, or being a victim, or being right. In a moment of silence, in a moment of
set
no
that
thought,
back.
no mind.
So it's
We choose to
probably
give
on the
those up.
ground, honestly.
This is what my teacher invited me to. Just choose silence.
I'll check
Don't even choose love.
over here just in
Choose
case.
silence, and love is apparent.
Weird choice of
We choose
subtitle
love.
font.
We
Yeah.
already have an idea
it's also
of what
massive.
love is. But if you choose silence, that
I would
is
have
the
scaled
end
it down a
of
little bit if I could
ideas.
choose to.
You are willing to have no idea, to see what is present when there is no idea.
So, okay,
Past,
the laser.
present, future.
So
no
hard to
idea
see
of
this
love.
laser.
No idea of truth. No
That's
idea
the
of
exit.
you, no idea of me. Love.
The laser.
is
Okay, the
apparent.
laser is right there.
Gangaji, 2009.
And then the Dorito panel is there. Yeah, it's got to be... Is that it? Did I really walk past it? I think I see it. Oh my god. I looked around there for so long. How did I walk past that? I was looking down at everything. Let's see, where would it be? Okay.
These hearts were woven of human.
And how the only
joys and
shortcut is that
cares,
door. Yeah,
washed
it's
marvelously
too
with
limited
sorrow,
of an area.
Swift to mirth. The years had given them kindness. Dawn was theirs, and sunset from the colors of the earth.
All right, so
These had seen movement and heard music, known slumber and waking, loved, gone proudly friended,
let's see.
felt the quick stir of
Ladder
wonder,
wouldn't hurt. Ladders would be
sat
nice,
alone,
yeah. That would be a
touched
nice
flowers
option.
and furs and cheeks.
Okay, so
All
this
this is ended.
this
There are
is
waters
further
bound
out.
by changing
I'm gonna
winds to
guess
laughter,
either
and
it's
lit
by
the rich skies
the
in
dock
day.
where you
And after, frost
get to the
with the
jungle by the
gesture,
boat, or it
stays the
requires a
leaves
boat
that
ride.
dance and wandering loveliness. He leaves a white, unbroken glory,
Dorito panel.
a gathered
Yeah,
radiance.
it's got to be.
a width, a shining peace under the night. Rupert Brooke, 1914.
That clam looks pretty dead. Okay, so yeah, so the Dorito panel, so it's somewhere. Yeah, so it's possibly by this entrance. Gonna look down here. Double check here, because that feels like a perfect hiding spot. Under the stairs is genius. I'll summon the boat just to get that animation out of the way. So let's go over here. Oh, yeah. Under the stairs is a classic.
God
Valve
bade
did it.
me
Yeah.
behold the sea, and I saw the ships sinking and the planks floating.
I found a few items
And
in
the
Elden
planks,
Ring
too,
under the
were
stairs.
submerged. And God said to me, "Those who voyage are not saved." And he said to me,
Let's see
"Those
here.
who, instead of voyaging,
Okay, there are also
cast
flowers
themselves into the sea,
in the
take
world,
a risk.
and I don't know
And he
what
said
that
to
really
me,
means. Oh,
Those who voyage and take no
Uh-oh.
risk shall perish."
something didn't load properly.
said to me,
Yeah.
In taking the risk, there is a part of salvation. And the wave came and lifted those beneath it and overran the shore. And he said to me, "The surface of the sea is a gleam that cannot be reached,
That was
and the
interesting.
bottom is a darkness impenetrable.
I'm gonna double check
And
this
between
again.
the two are great fishes, which are to be feared." Nefari, circa 970.
Game took years to make.
What?
Oh, this is a fourth wall? Oh, just barely. It teases a fourth wall break. Okay, so this was on the pier. So that one... Wow. That's a lot further. That might be a boat one. Much further out. Game took years to make, and it's only had one... It's had one glitch. I'm infuriated. I will say, in terms of glitchiness, this game has not been very glitchy. It's just, like, the biggest problem has been the perspective puzzles have been a little finicky sometimes. And now the posts are gone. I'm just going too fast. Unless the posts never were there, but I thought they were here. Maybe not. Okay. So the one over there on the rock, and then here. So it's like way over here. I think it might be by that tree. Or we check over here. The world is disintegrating around me. Oh no. Maybe that's it. As I find more audio logs, the illusion of this reality is breaking. Very conspicuous tree, yeah. I don't trust that tree. Yeah, let's go check it out. So we're here. I'm gonna head along here. you solve all the puzzles in the underground? Oh, yep, there it is. All right.
Lustily,
So that's so far the
I dipped
second
my oars into the
boat
silent
audio log.
lake, and as I rose upon the stroke, my boat went
Also, I
heaving
don't
through
want to
the
go
water
through
like
the
a
swamp
swan.
again.
Then,
But yeah,
from
the
behind that
underground.
craggy steep, took on the horizon's
Did you
power.
mean like the
A huge peak, black
past
and
the challenge?
huge, as if with voluntary
I solved
power
every
instinct.
panel that I could
Up
physically
reared its
see.
head. I
Everything that I
struck
found.
and
If I
struck
did miss
again.
something, then it was
And
a
growing
total
still in
accident.
stature, the grim shape towered up between me and the stars. But after I had seen that spectacle, for many days my brain worked with a dim
In all
and
the tunnels.
undetermined sense
I'm pretty sure.
of unknown modes of being. Or my thoughts.
Pretty sure.
There hung a darkness. Call it solitude. Or blank desertion. William
Let's see. So
Wordsworth,
even further than that
1888.
is probably into the swamp. Or maybe a marsh. What's the difference between a swamp and a marsh, specifically? I don't actually know. I feel like it's a... Like, I could look at something and take a good guess at what to call it, but I don't know the exact differences. Okay, let me look at the map again. I think it's got to be out in the swamp. Internet says marshes are shallower. Oh, okay. So is a marsh something you could walk through? Yeah, okay, so that was the tree on the rock. So this is way up. That's the swamp laser. So it's got to be... Okay. So looking at the mountain, it's along there. All right. I'm just gonna search the outer edge of the swamp. Or the marsh, whatever it be. I don't know. Doesn't look like you could walk through this marsh. Because there's like the underground areas. So I guess maybe a swamp, but I'm still just assuming that it's walkable. Okay. So, there's that tree. Said that weird. I meant it like, there's that tree. Put stress on the wrong word. It could be around here somewhere. Let's see here. No audio log on this little island. Did you find anything in the railway part of the tunnels? The railway. You mean the long part or the ones with like the ones with minecart tracks? So the laser, it is further inland. The parts with the tracks. Do you mean that central puzzle room with the like lake in the middle with the waterfall? I did everything I saw there. But I might have missed an area. I don't know. But I'm pretty sure I found everything there. Seems like it's going too far in. It stretches like super far out. You could even be at the Pirate Cove, maybe. I don't know. There's a bit more of a cinematic area, though, so I don't know if that's, they would have one there. Unlock any shortcuts there? What are you getting at? Do you know something I don't? Are you going for a specific answer? I mean, I opened a door into town, and then I opened one into the long tunnel. Welcome back to me screaming. Ah! Hey, Mikey. Hello, Michael. You know he loves that. Okay, I'm gonna summon the boat. But yeah, I opened tunnels that led up into town, and then another one that led into the main long tunnel under the town. I think those are the only two shortcuts I got, though. And I'm mainly hunting the audio logs so much right now because, one, I want to be done with them. But two, they're a much easier collectible right now to, like, target for. The environmental puzzles take a little more thought right now. I'm not entirely confident that I will be able to find them all myself. Okay, I'm gonna take the boat. There is an environmental puzzle here. Would I need to move the bridge? Anything else about it for now? All right. I will go back down there after I'm done looking for this audio log and see what you're talking about. Okay, so I want to go around the Pirate Cove. I want to head here. So I could also check that direction. So that ship, I know, was one of the audio logs. That was the first boat audio log I found. That's behind it. And this was not behind it, so I think I should go the opposite way. Be along there. Is there an inner path? There was. Maybe I should take the inner path instead. You really have to turn around, make this short of a turn. Okay. Oh, I forgot. I was gonna do the free cam thing and see if I could go under the water. You can! Yeah. Wow. Very easily. Huh. Cool. Well. Alright. So beautiful. Nothing's out there, yeah? Only this island. This is all we have now. We're stuck here forever. Oh, oh. I guess I have that one. Huh. Wait a minute. Straight up Minecraft pre-ocean update down there. It doesn't look like it's glowing green. That might have been on a walkable surface. Oh, maybe it is. Okay.
We have two kinds of knowledge which I call symbolic and intimate. I do not know whether it would be correct to say that reasoning is only applicable
Let's see
to
if that was the
symbolic
one.
knowledge, but the more customary forms of reasoning have been developed for symbolic knowledge only. The intimate knowledge will not submit to codification and analysis, or rather, when we attempt to
Shader
analyze
pack.
it,
This does
intimacy
kind
is
of look like
lost and
Minecraft with
replaced by
shaders.
symbolism.
Although,
For an
with a good
illustration,
color
let us
palette.
consider humor.
My only problem with a lot of
I suppose
Minecraft
that humor
shaders
can be
is they kind of
analyzed to
wash
some
out the color
extent into
palette.
The essential ingredients of the different
I'd
kinds
love
of
a
wit
shader pack
classified.
that
Suppose
keeps
that we are offered
vibrant
an alleged
colors to it.
joke. We subject
But a lot
it
of them
to
just make
scientific
it a very-
analysis as we would a chemical salt of doubtful nature.
Very
and perhaps after careful consideration, we are able
don't know,
to
it
confirm
makes
that
everything
it
very,
really and
like,
truly is a joke.
golden.
Logically, I suppose.
Yeah, okay,
Our
I
next
gotta
procedure
move.
would be to laugh.
Oh, there's like
But it may
3
certainly
here.
be predicted that as the result of this scrutiny, we shall have lost all
Dang.
inclination we ever had to laugh at it. It simply does not do to expose the workings.
Unsaturated is realistic. That's why shooters are so
Classification
not
concerns
green.
A symbolic
Yeah.
knowledge of humor, which preserves
Sad.
all the characteristics of a joke except its laughableness. The real appreciation must come spontaneously, not introspectively.
Okay, so what would I be doing here?
I think this is a not unfair analogy for our mystical feeling for nature, and I would venture even to apply it to our mystical experience of God. There are some to whom the sense of a divine presence
this?
irradiating the soul is one of the most obvious things of experience.
No, that's not what I
In
want.
their
I would
view,
want to do it
A man
the other
without
way.
this sense is to be regarded as we regard a man without a sense of humor. The absence is a kind of mental deficiency. We may try to analyze the experience as we analyze humor and construct a theology or
Maybe I need to
maybe
do
an atheistic
both?
philosophy.
But how would I
Let
do
us
that
not forget
middle
that
dot?
the theology is symbolic knowledge, whereas the experience is intimate knowledge. And as laughter cannot be compelled by the
Build a
scientific
bridge.
exposition of the structure of a joke, so a
I
philosophic
would love to kill this
discussion
bridge.
of the attributes of God, or an impersonal substitute, is likely to miss the intimate response of the spirit, which is the central point
Oh
of the
no,
religious
is it a timed
experience.
puzzle? Okay, this one might be an end.
1947.
Alright. That's good. These other two look like they need the bottom part. But I'm worried about that center one. It looks like it might be timed. Wait for that to go all the way over. That might be why they're so slow. Ugh. Finally. Oh. No, I'm not listening to that the whole time. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Gonna be a tiny window. Okay, there we go. Hopefully that's the only timed one. I only see 3 starts. So hopefully that's it. Where was this obelisk? It's part of that obelisk. Now I'm gonna have to go around to fix this stupid bridge. Unless I can sneakily long range it from here, but I don't think so. That's way too tough. If I could, like... How did I even have it? Was it all the way down? Yeah, I can't even complete it from here. Yeah, I'd have to use the boat now. Ah, this game. Come on. Alright, let me check that obelisk. It was up there. Oh yeah, there's a shortcut there that I opened too. Into that cave. Is it up here? Yeah. So I guess it was those guys. That and that and that. I don't know why they're so separate though. That's weird. All right. Yeah, I gotta get to another boat to fix that path. I'm not gonna fix it right now, whatever. Fix it when I need to. Okay. So this was... Yep, got that audio log. Got that one. All right, nice. There's still a lot of audio logs by the mountain though, which I'm scared of because some of them are definitely gonna be above ground and underground. I don't like that idea. Okay, so I'm gonna go into the underground cave again to satiate whatever Four's talking about. His hunger for my knowledge. Okay, so where was... I guess this is the place. This is the entrance into it. Hunger for someone else's knowledge. What a unique feeling. Okay, I think I'm glitching my game out a lot with the Ansel stuff. That might be what's happening. I think I'm gonna start the game over. Like, I'm gonna reboot it real quick. Got it already? That box in that room? Oh, yeah, the final theater piece. Okay, that's better. Can you guys see the game? Not a theater piece, wrong shape. Oh, is this the alternate ending piece? Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, I already know where it goes. I think like 2 streams ago, Mason and somebody else were warning me not to use it until I've done every other piece. I haven't seen it though. I haven't used it yet. But I know where it goes, for sure. And apparently it's another ending, but they warned me not to do it until I'm ready, so... Yeah, so there's still gonna be a reveal on what it is, but... Was that what you were, wanting me to see? That's a confusing room. Your idea what it was beyond does the thing. And then you did it and boom, cool ending. Yeah, I will wait on it a little bit. Okay, so this lone audio log. What is this? So if that's the desert, and this is the castle. There's an obelisk in between. I think that's the town. Okay, where's the town? Because I remember there were 2. I think that's the town, actually. So what are those guys? That's the swamp. That's the castle. So, is that the Autumn Forest one? I think so, because that one might have been the one I got today where the audio log was directly next to the Autumn Forest one. So, it's somewhere... Which direction would that be in, though? That's why you dropped out of the stream that one time. Oh, okay. Okay. So, if it's positioned like this, then it's somewhere further. Is that really it? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I might be reading this wrong. Want to double check. I think that's right, though, because it was on the opposite side. So this is like... It could either be on the outside of the front of the castle, or like in one of the gardens, the hedge mazes. I feel like it might be in a hedge maze. I haven't... I don't think I really looked too detailed in here. But which one? And it could even be on like a wall. Like one of the castle walls. It might be on a castle wall, actually. Remember when you were solving these puzzles and you weren't worrying about post-game? Yeah. Simpler times. That was back when the game didn't annoy me a lot. Okay, let me go to that front castle wall. This would kind of make sense. If it were somewhere in here. Hmm. Um. Hmm. Okay, let me... I guess I could look over here first. Just look on the opposite side. I was gonna go try to triangulate where the castle laser was. Oh, there we go. All right.
In the traditional view, a person is free. He is autonomous in the sense that his behavior is uncaused. That view, together with its associated practices, must be re-examined when a scientific analysis reveals unexpected controlling relations between behavior and environment. By questioning the control exercised
that was
by
the
autonomous
middle
man
one.
and demonstrating the control exercised by the environment, a science of behavior also seems to question dignity or worth. A person is responsible for his behavior, not only in the sense that he may be justly blamed or punished when he behaves badly, but also in the sense that he is to be given credit and admired for his achievements. A scientific analysis shifts the credit as well as the blame to the environment.
Okay, so what is
And
this one?
traditional practices can then no longer be justified. These are sweeping changes, and those who are committed
think
to
I figured
traditional
out
theories
that
and
was
practices
the,
naturally resist them. As
the
the emphasis shifts
Zen
to the
Garden
environment,
Temple.
the individual seems to be exposed to a new kind of
So
danger.
it might be an audio log near the
Who
laser.
is to construct the controlling environment, and to what end? Autonomous man presumably
And
controls
this
himself
guy.
in accordance with a
I think
built-in
that's the
set of
bunker.
values.
So there's one near
He
the
works
bunker,
for what he finds good.
and then
But
further
what will the
along
putative
the edge of
controller
the
find
island,
good?
maybe?
And will it be good for those
Along
he
that
controls?
Subnautica mountain area.
Answers to questions of this sort are said, of course,
Let's see
to
here.
call for value judgments. B.F. Skinner, 1971.
So, gonna go to the laser here. Look around a little bit. I'm gonna look on the outside first. Although I guess I didn't figure out which direction. But I think it's in the building. If the town is over there. Either in the building or along it. Huh. Okay. I think I gotta go double check it which direction it goes. Oh, so much running. Okay. So. Yeah, so if that's the town. Never skip leg day. Oh, yeah, I would say this guy's probably in great shape, except he hasn't eaten in, forever. Got plenty of water, assuming this is drinkable, but hasn't been any food I've seen. Have there been berries? I guess he could try eating, like, flowers if he's desperate. Or tree bark. Oh, there were apples, right. It's been one of the few edible things that we've seen. Okay. So. Yeah. So this should be. It might be to the side. Yeah, it might be to a corner. Town laser is there. I'm like in between them right now. Kind of. Maybe it's by the yellow stuff. I guess. Oh, wait. Was the yellow thing a fruit? These gourds? Hmm. Can you eat gourds? I mean, you can eat a pumpkin, and that's a kind of gourd, right? Yes, okay. You still have somewhat limited supplies here, though. Still be scary, unless they grow extremely fast. Some gourds are more valued for their shell, used as containers. Yeah. Wait, like, could you survive on the innards? People do eat them? Okay. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. Maybe I've got it wrong. Got the positioning wrong. I mean, it's okay. Town laser there. It was like somewhere in this direction. Either inside in this corner or they're probably under ripe gourds. And some oversized apples don't seem like they'd hold you over for long. Yeah. Yeah, you would be able to survive if you were like just trying to blast your way through the island. You could have a few apples, but like you're stuck here for weeks. Might be kind of in bad shape. Hmm. It's not that far from the laser. Man. At least it's fruit, so you wouldn't get scurvy. Yeah, you'd still get some good vitamins. Maybe they're in one of the windowsills. Hi. Okay. Like a minute. Why couldn't I do this? Oh, right, there are dots. No, it's raising that one. So I need to... then that raises that one. Wait a minute. Did I do this before? Hi. Oh, thank you. Yeah? Oh, okay. Thank you. Bye. Hot on the bottom, yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Mikey says woo woo.
Mike.
Never hear what? Yeah. Well, he's probably Catholic. What's that supposed to mean? Yeah. Bye. Where is this audio log? Up on the outer walls. Sheesh, the witness. Hey, Willem. Welcome. Do you have opinions on the witness? Huh. That's interesting. Played this game, you loved it, but won't spoil it. Okay. I've been having 70% enjoyment, 30% frustrating and annoying though. I like the game, but it's bothered me a lot. Yeah, we're looking for audio logs. Also, by the way, I've completed the main path. I've done the challenge room, and now, oh, that might be, maybe not. Kind of looks like the Eye of Ra or whatever that's called. And we know that the lake is the map, and so I'm finding all the white lotuses, all the audio logs. Person coming down? Yeah, it does. The Eye of Ra, and also like somebody drowning but upside down. Yeah, I can't find this log. Let's see. Let me look again. Timed invite. Yeah, a lot of the boat stuff, a lot of waiting for elevators and bridges. And I also don't like the audio logs themselves. It annoys me. So, okay, maybe it would be easier to line up with the obelisk. So maybe it is more toward the front. So the obelisk is up on a ledge over here. Yeah, maybe it's like in a corner over here. I don't know. Up in the rafters? Somewhere? It's tough too, because the overwhelming majority have been on the ground. So it's hard to remember to look up sometimes. But then it also kind of feels like a waste, because more likely than not, it's not going to be up. Might hop on yourself and look as well. Yeah. Yeah, if you find it, definitely let me know. I have no idea. Oh my god. It blends in with the yellow.
There is nothing in existence but veils
Wow.
hung down. Acts of perception attach themselves
So
only
it
to
did
veils,
rely on moving
which
those.
leave traces in the owner of the eye that perceives them. In Arabi 1231.
All right. So it was that one. This guy. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bunker. Look for an audio log around there. So if I'm looking up at the mountain from the laser, it's top left. And then along this side is an audio log. I'm gonna see how far around the island I can go from here. I think there's a beach over here that I can just walk along. I haven't really explored this area much. There's probably something out here. But yeah, okay, there's the bunker. So it probably is out here. Why is everything turning a little red? Hey, there it is.
One day, I happened to be occupied with the subject of generation of waves by wind. I took
Wait, is
down
that
the standard
is that a
treatise on
gold phone?
hydrodynamics, and under that heading I read, if the external forces P prime sub YY, P prime sub XY,
Blood
equal to
moon.
multiples of e to the IKX plus AT, where K and
Oh,
A
we're
are
going into
described.
Caelid.
The equations in question
Oh,
determine
no.
A and C, and thence, by 9, the value of eta. And so on for 2 pages. At the end, it is made clear that a wind of less than half a mile an hour will leave the surface unruffled. At a mile an hour, the surface is covered with minute corrugations due to capillary waves which decay immediately if the disturbing force
Physics?
ceases.
Jeez.
At 2
Yeah.
miles an hour, the gravity waves
I
decay.
tune out the audio logs
As the
now.
author modestly concludes, our theoretical investigations give
Okay, that
considerable
was it.
insight into the incipient
But it was
stages
not
of wave
intentionally
formation.
gold.
On another occasion, the same subject of generation of waves by wind was in my mind.
All right, so yeah,
This
back to
time,
the bunker.
Another book was more appropriate, and I read, "There are waters blown by changing winds to laughter,
Physics!
and lit by the rich
You like
skies
physics,
all
kinda?
day.
I
And
like
after,
playing with them
Frost, with a
and
gesture, stays the waves that
seeing what
dance
happens.
and wandering loveliness.
But if I
He
can't
leaves a white,
if I can't
unbroken
figure out
glory,
something
a gathered
physics from
radiance,
just practical
a width,
stuff, and I would
a
need to
shining
start
piece
like
under the night.
learning about it, no.
The
I'm
magic
good.
words bring back the scene.
That's where I stop.
Again, we feel nature drawing close to us, uniting with us.
I
till we are
am
filled with
physics.
the gladness of the waves dancing in the sunshine, with the awe of the moonlight on the frozen lake. These were not moments when we fell below ourselves. We did not look back on them and say, it was disgraceful for a man with 6 sober senses and a scientific understanding to let himself be deluded in that way.
That's the
I
laser.
will take Lamb's hydrodynamics with me next time. It is good
That's
that there should be
probably-
such moments for us.
In the bunker.
Life would be stunted and narrow if we could feel no significance in the world around us.
You're
beyond
struggling
that
with
which
it
can be
currently?
weighed and measured with the tools of the physicist.
Oh yeah, you have a
or
bachelor's
described
degree
by the
in
metrical symbols
physics.
of the mathematician. Of course, it was an illusion. We can easily expose the rather clumsy trick that was played on us. Ethereal vibrations of various wavelengths, reflected at different angles from the disturbed interface between air and water, reached our eyes, and by photoelectric action caused appropriate stimuli to travel along the optic nerves to a brain center. Here, the mind set to work to weave
Oh, we're
an
going
impression
into
out of the stimuli.
the eye hurt areas.
The incoming material was somewhat meager, but the mind is a great storehouse of associations that could be used to clothe the skeleton. Having woven an impression,
Okay, maybe
the
it is
mind
actually
surveyed
up
all
there
that it
because
had
I
made
don't think it
and
was
decided that it was very good.
behind
The
the
critical
laser.
faculty was lulled. We ceased to analyze and were conscious only of the impression as a whole. The
You're in your
warmth of the
first
air,
year of
the
electrical
scent of the grass,
engineering.
the gentle stir of
So you
the
have your
breeze,
fair share of physics.
combined with
Nice.
the visual scene in one transcendent impression around us
I
and within us.
graduated high school.
Associations emerging from their storehouse grew bolder. Perhaps
I know.
we recalled the phrase rippling laughter. Waves, ripples, laughter, gladness. The ideas jostled one another. Quite illogically, we were glad. Though what there can possibly be to be glad about in a set of ethereal vibrations no sensible person
It's
can
up there.
explain. A mood of quiet joy suffused the whole impression. The gladness in ourselves was in nature, in the waves, everywhere. That's how it was. It was an illusion.
How
Then
long
much
is
over the
this
longer.
quote?
These airy fancies which the mind, when we do not keep it severely in order, projects into the external world should be of no concern to the earnest seeker after truth. Get back to the solid substance of things, to the material of the water moving under the pressure of the wind and the force of gravitation, in obedience to the laws of hydrodynamics.
How did I
But the
go over
solid
there?
substance of things is another illusion.
Man,
It too is a fancy projected by the mind into the external world.
you talk too
We have
much.
chased the solid substance from the continuous liquid to the atom, from the atom to the electron, and there we have lost it. But at least it will be said, we have reached something real at the end of the chase.
Just going around and finishing things up you missed. Yeah, I'm getting
If the new quantum theory
collectibles
condemns
and like
these images
post-game
to concrete
stuff.
and leaves us with no coherent images at all, at least we have symbolic coordinates and
did I
momenta
get up
and
there?
Hamiltonian functions, devoting themselves with single-minded purpose to ensuring that
I was doing the
Q
environmental puzzles,
shall be equal
which is like the
to
end game
IH
stuff, this stuff.
over 2 pi.
Um,
I have tried to show that by following this course we
But,
reach a cyclic scheme which,
Audiolog
from
seems
very
like an
nature,
easier
can
task right
only be
now.
a partial expression of our environment. It is not reality, but the
I
skeleton
go
of
up
reality.
there.
Actuality
Can
has
I?
been lost in the exigencies of the chase. Having first rejected the mind as a worker of illusion, we have in the end to return to the mind and say, here are worlds well and truly built on a basis more secure than your fanciful illusions. But there is nothing to make any one of them an actual world. Please choose one and weave your fanciful images into it. That alone can make
Way
it
over
actual.
there.
We have torn away the mental fancies to get at the reality beneath, only to find that the reality of that which is beneath is bound up with its potentiality of
Can I see
awakening
the
these
lake?
fancies.
Oh no, that's way too
It
far.
is because the mind, the weaver of
Another
illusion,
flower.
is also the only guarantor of reality, that reality is always to be sought at the base of illusion. Illusion is to reality as the smoke to the fire. I will not urge that hoary untruth, there is no smoke without fire. But it is reasonable to inquire whether, in the mystical illusions of man, there is not a reflection
can't fall
of
off
an
anything,
underlying
yeah.
reality.
No jumping, no.
Arthur Eddington,
falling.
1927.
You are stuck. Boring. I want to risk death in my puzzle games. Ugh. Yawn. I don't think it's way up here. Huh. Was your mom? Oh! Hey, Hatchet. I don't know how to get down onto those paths. I don't know if there's a way. No matter what type of game, there should always be a way to die. Even if it's something easily avoidable, like you have to go out of your way to do it, like you can crush yourself with a door or something. It's over here. I don't remember if it was like, which direction it was. I lined it up. I think it was this way. But maybe not. I hope it's not in one of those rooms. One of those elevator rooms. I don't want to use that elevator again, and I don't want to hurt my eyes. I'm gonna go back. Double check. Game where you take care of your pets. Spike ceiling. Puzzle game, fall damage. Well, the pets could die too. Would that satiate you? Does the player themselves have to be able to die, or can the pets die? Because what if you're like just kind of an overlord being? You're not really physically there. Pokemon snap stray bullet. Pokemon snap their neck. Yeah, so facing the mountain, it is top left. It's also a Dorito. But it's got to be really close to the laser. Maybe it is in that room. I want to go back in there. Game where you play God, get killed by protagonists in a JRPG. They start a random encounter. Okay. Anybody who is okay with spoilering where audio logs are in this game, can you look up where this audio log is and just tell me if it is in the multicolored elevator rooms? Just yes or no. Don't want to go in there. I really don't want to. But that would align. Ugh. I hate these places. It would have to be like in a corner over here. Uh-huh. There is one here on in the rainbow rooms, the elevator rooms. Ugh. Dang it. I really hope it's not in the green one. I don't remember how to get into the green one. I think somebody had to send me a picture of the completed colors. I don't remember how to get in there. If I have to, like... No. No. Oh! I found the green room. Okay. Just by brute force. Semi-brute force. It's leaving me. This is not the green room. The green room is the cut wire. Yes! Okay, thank you.
As scientists, we realize that color is merely a question of the wavelengths of ethereal vibrations. But that does not seem to have dispelled the feeling
Now you're on
that
desktop
eyes
with
which
the witness
reflect light
still?
near
Cool.
wavelength 4800 are a subject for rhapsody, whilst those which reflect wavelength 5300 are left unsung. We have not yet reached the practice of the Laputans who, if they would, for example, praise the beauty of a woman or any other animal, they describe it by rhombs, circles, parallelograms, ellipses, and other geometrical terms. The materialist, who is convinced that all phenomena arise from electrons and quanta and the like, controlled by mathematical formulae,
530
must
NM
presumably
sounds
hold the
green.
belief that his wife is a rather elaborate differential equation. But he is probably tactful enough not to obtrude this opinion in domestic life. If this kind of scientific dissection is felt to be inadequate and irrelevant
what that
in
means.
ordinary personal relationships,
Visible light
it is surely
spectrum.
out of
Oh,
place in the most personal relationship of all, that of the human soul to a divine spirit.
530 nanometers.
Arthur
wavelength.
Eddington, 1927.
Was that part of the audio log? Did he actually mention green? Was there actually something linking it? For once? The 530 in relation to wavelength. Wow. Finally, there was a tie. Ugh. Okay. So there's a lot of audio logs here that are just this one I think is the bamboo forest. That's the mountain. But from the bunker, yeah, that's got to be the bamboo forest. So it's if I'm in between the bunker. All right. I think I can do that. It took a long way. Maybe the jungle? Wait, isn't the jungle the same as the bamboo forest? Yeah. Yeah, it's all the same. So, alright, the laser is over there. The bunker laser. So just gotta find the entrance to this laser. It's here. Bunker laser's there. So it's either just outside of this or along the inner wall of the laser. Or of the bamboo. Ah. Okay, no, this one is specifically gold. It's like orange. Huh.
If we were not able or did not desire to look in any new direction, if we did not have a doubt or recognize ignorance, we would not get any new ideas. There would be nothing worth checking because we would know what is true. So what we call scientific knowledge today is a body of statements of varying degrees of certainty. Some of them are most unsure, some of them are nearly sure, but none is absolutely certain. Scientists are used to this. We know that it is consistent to be able to live and not know. Some people say, how can you live without knowing?
Okay. This
I do
one
not
I'm
know
kind of
what they
dreading.
mean. I always live without knowing. That is easy. How you get to know is what I want to know. This
That could be
freedom
along
to
the
doubt
backside
is
of
an
the beach.
important matter in the sciences, and I believe in other fields.
Or of the
It
island.
was born of a struggle.
I could go from the
It was a
bunker
struggle to be
laser
permitted to doubt, to be
back.
unsure. And I do not want us to forget the importance of the struggle. And
There's
by
a
default,
lot.
to let
There's a
them fall
Dorito
away.
panel and 3 audio logs.
I
They're
feel
probably
a responsibility
underground.
as a scientist who knows the great value of a satisfactory philosophy of ignorance and the progress made possible by such a philosophy. Progress which is the fruit of freedom of thought. I feel a responsibility to proclaim the value of this freedom and to teach that doubt is not to be feared, but that it is to be welcomed as the possibility of a new potential for human beings. If you know that you are not sure, you have a chance to improve the situation. I want to demand this freedom for future generations. Richard Feynman, 1963.
Whee! Yeah, it just starts tinting a little bit pink over here. All right. So, I guess there is a problem of Like, I don't know where that audio log was on the map. I couldn't quite pinpoint where I'm going here. I think I gotta just start taking pictures of the lake. I'm so tired of running back and forth. Okay. So maybe that's the shipwreck thing? Could be. It's the only thing that looks logical. So this could be more inland. So it could be actually part of the mountain or more underground. We get to the other side. Okay, I'm gonna take a picture here. There we go. That's a good vantage point. Okay, so to get the angle right, he was in the green room right here. Yeah. So it should just be along this. Unless it does require the boat down there, but that one already did. Oh, there is another path here. All right. You can get up here. So it could potentially be somewhere around here. But as it loops up more here, then no. Oh! Never done Dorito panel. I think this is the one on the map. And the audio log. All right, so this is definitely the one in the front of the statue.
The most beautiful experience we can have is the mysterious. It is the fundamental emotion that stands at the cradle of true art and true
Have I ever
science.
been up here?
Whoever does not know it and can no longer wonder, no longer marvel, is as good as dead and his eyes are dimmed. It was the experience
gone
of a mystery,
hollow.
even if mixed with fear, that engendered religion. A knowledge of the existence of something we cannot penetrate. Our perceptions of the profoundest reason and the most radiant beauty, which only in their most primitive forms are accessible to our minds. It is this knowledge and this emotion that constitute true religiosity. In this sense, and in this alone,
Hey, Iron.
I am a deeply religious
are you?
man. I cannot conceive of a God who rewards and punishes his creatures, or as a will of the kind that we experience in ourselves. Neither can I, nor would I, want to conceive of an individual that survives his physical death. Let feeble souls, from fear or absurd egoism, cherish such thoughts. I am satisfied with the mystery of the eternity of life, and with the awareness and a glimpse of the marvelous structure of the existing world, together with the devoted striving to comprehend a portion, be it ever so tiny,
Yeah,
of
do
the
need
reason
boat.
that manifests itself in nature.
Not exactly.
Albert Einstein, 1931.
Like this. This is Bozo talking about. It's a dialogue game with some puzzles. Yeah. Honestly, I think what I would have preferred, you know, because this is my game. I honestly would have preferred, like, they keep with the silence of the rest of the game, so no dialogue whatsoever. Instead, what you find are like pictures or like readable quotes. Short readable things or pictures or even like a puzzle picture thing. The only bozo here is Randy. Oh! If they, I'm getting. It's been a long time since I've played these, but I want to say that like the early Assassin's Creed games, at least one of them, had something like that, where you would like decipher these old pictures, old like paintings. I don't know, Mikey. Do you remember anything like that from like Assassin's Creed 2, maybe like early beginning of the series? I don't entirely remember. Would have preferred that too. Cry more, baby. Never gonna play this game, so oh. Wait, is that it? No, it's a bush. Never into Assassin's Creed. Oh, your brother liked them. Doesn't ring a bell? Okay. I don't know what I'm thinking of, but there's some like deciphering pictures kind of thing. I don't know. It might be underground. But if that's the case, then I'm gonna have a much tougher time locating it. Figuring out exactly where I'm standing. don't know how far back over here it goes. Huh. I haven't played the early Assassin's Creed games since 2010. Ooh, wow. That's probably about the same for me, too. Or no, when did Assassin's Creed 3 come out? I think that's when I was heavily playing through all the games. Two 2012. Okay. Anything before 2010 is hazy. Okay, yeah, so I would have... That would have still been a decade ago for me, too. Man. I don't like that thought. Did some attempts of Simpsons hit and run all story missions last night and managed to miss sub 2 hours by 33 seconds. Oh, that sucks. How tight is the sub 2 hours? Yeah, I'm gonna use a boat. Oh no, the stupid bridge. That's right. Why is this a thing? Not super tight at all, you just choked. Oh, okay. No. How do I really have to go through this? Oh my god. Excuse me. Your delta, the plus minus thingy, was screwed up for the whole run, so you had no clue what your base actually was. Oh, that sucks. Oh. Oh, hello. Okay, and then I gotta reverse it. Wait a minute. Managed to fail a mission towards the end, because you had to go off route, get coins, so you really just kind of played bad in the last level of the game. Oh, in the last level? That sucks. Oh, I hate this place! Oh my god. Okay, so now I know those circles are important, though. Oh, man. Why do there have to be environmental puzzles here? Of all places, why hell? Okay, so I want, why are you rotating that way? Oh my god. Place sucks. Yeah, I hate this place so much. Uh... Still doesn't make a full circle. So, if I were to do black and red, why does it go the wrong direction? Does that matter? Okay, maybe it's the starting zone. Found the physics one? Nice. Can I seriously not complete it because of where I'm standing? Oh my god, this game. Oh my god, this game. Nope. I don't think I can. What the hell is this puzzle? This is hell. This place truly is hell. Is it the ending path that does it? That chooses the rotation? I need to rotate this way now, so if I do... Uh... I can't. I don't think that combination's possible. How did I do these? Need the triangle first. Stand all the way back. Don't tell me my shadow screws it up. You serious? Screw this game, man! I have to stand here. This is dumb. This is super dumb. This is such a waste of my life. Okay, I need it to be black and blue. Okay. I'm finally at this guy again. There. Open the path back up. Now I'm gonna boat ride around yeah. I'll go around here and see if I can find that audio log down here. Otherwise it might be underground, which would suck. I think I go too far. There's that audio log. And then it's just kind of dead out in the open. I think it is underground in the Pirate Cove. Hi. Yeah. Thank you. Unless you're offering seconds. Ooh. Yes, please. Thank you. Alright, let's see the updated version. Yeah, so I got that. Burrito. Hiron says hi, Mama Skull. He says hi, Hiron. And bye, Mama Skull. Bye, Hiron. Alright. We're gonna go back underground. I'm gonna take the door through here. He smiles! Oh, sorry, he actually said hi, Mama Skull, closed clap emoji. Where was that door? There we go. Yeah, I got that guy. Trying to avoid the day where you have to explain to your parents what a peepo is. Would it be an awful thing to explain? It's not the worst thing to explain, honestly. Well, the things on the internet. Huh? Many things.
What'd you just say, though?
He was saying he dreads the day when he has to explain to his parents what a peepo is. A peepo is that little cartoon frog guy that he's an offshoot of Pepe the Frog.
Oh, right.
Yeah. 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 Thank you. They would just look at you and think, why do you think the little green characters... Why do you like the funny green characters? You're a grown man. Are they the kind of people that would judge you for watching a cartoon as an adult? If so, that's sad and I'm sorry for them. I'm sorry for you. They're not like that at all? Okay, good. Then they should be able to understand. You just don't like explaining things, okay. Not into the whole explaining things thing. Oh, there it is. Yep, there we go.
In any case, our 3 days old infant cannot be very
It's
confident
Peepo,
of
not
any interpretation
Peebo!
of its own universe, which it only discovered a minute or two ago. We had
Refresh and got
70
owned by an
years of life
ad.
before us, but
Oh!
in truth, its expectation of life would seem to be nearer to 70,000 years. It may be puzzled, distressed, and
Puzzled.
often irritated at the apparent
I'm
meaninglessness
very
and
puzzled.
incomprehensibility of the world to which it has suddenly wakened up. But it is still very young. Traveled half the world over before finding another baby as
Got a
young and
Peebo
experienced as
again.
itself. It has before it
Peebo,
time
get!
and to spare, in which it may understand everything.
Dude, I found a shiny
Sooner
Peebo!
or later, the pieces of the puzzle must begin to fit together. Although, it may reasonably be doubted whether the whole picture can ever...
Parents don't care about that kind of stuff.
to one
If anything, your
small,
sister is the judgmental one. Oh, okay.
part of the picture.
Pray you don't have to explain it to her then.
James Jeans, 1920.
James Jeans, the inventor of jeans. Okay, so I need to figure out my positioning in this mountain. Right. I gotta keep redrawing this. Hi. Thank you. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah? Okay. Oh, okay. There we go. Game is kind of like being kicked in the shins repeatedly while on a tour guide of a really surreal but beautiful place. Kind of. Yeah, there's a lot of pain to the beauty, and it kind of ruins the beauty. Oh, wait, did I get this one? Looks like I got it. So could I locate where I am with this? No, not at all. There's way too many. Okay, thank you, bye. Okay, I'm gonna go back through here. So, okay. Positioning-wise, it's... Okay, I gotta be on the opposite side. So there's nothing over here. I gotta be over there. Get Peeboed, nerd. Okay, let's just get back to the top so I can get my bearings properly. Alright. So, this direction. There are 2 audio logs in this direction. Son, why don't you settle down with a nice Peebo? I don't want Peebo! I don't think it goes in that direction. I think it stays on this side. I don't know if there's one in there that I might have missed. That would be, like, the furthest it goes. Can someone look up audio logs and see if there's one in that room? This glass, wooden, prospector's mine room. Just because I don't feel like reconstructing the bridge unless I have to. Hell yeah, Book Fort. Yeah, it's over there. I think I may be good. I don't know. There's barely any room to go over there. Just check. Don't think there's an audio log in that room. Awesome. Thank you. Oh boy. It's the orange panels. Okay. So if the orange panels are there and it was in that kind of general direction. I got this one though. That's the one I just got. And that was way further back. Like, it's like this. It would actually be on that side? What? Do I really have to do this puzzle again to open this secret door? I don't get why it can't just stay open. What is the point? I don't get it. Why wouldn't it just stay open? What are they trying to make me not do? Have an easier life? Now we're in here, and apparently I already got all of the logs in here. Okay, I'm gonna look on top of the mountain again. We. Or maybe just down here. Where is the statue? Okay. Where's this other obelisk? Actually, wait a minute. Oh no, the statue isn't properly aligned with the mountain, like the map. Here, the Pirate's Cove is on her right, but on the map, it's behind her. So the audio logs I'm looking for are actually, like, facing her direction, kind of. Why would they do that? What's the point? Like, I guess the statue is supposed to be representing the whole mountain rather than the statue, but, like, why not have it face the same direction? They'd be like this way. Where's the nearby obelisk? It would be like... Huh. Okay, that's the bunker. The bunker is somewhere back there. So that might be the top one? No, that's in front of her. That's probably... That might be the bamboo forest. So she's facing the bamboo forest. On the map, she's like this. So... Okay, the Dorito panel. The extra Dorito panel I found. Where was, that path? Here we go. I think there's a Dorito panel and an audio log in the same place. Right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. That must be the obelisk. So the statue is basically facing where this stream is going. If I could manage to keep track of that, maybe I'll climb to the top and look. Okay, this direction. Oh my god. There's one.
Up there, You go around every hour and a half, time after time after time. You wake up usually in the mornings, and just the way that the track of your orbits go, you wake up over the Mideast, over North Africa. As you eat breakfast, you look out the window as you're going past, and there's the Mediterranean area, and Greece, and Rome, and North Africa, and the Sinai, the whole area. And you realize
Cyanide.
that in one glance, that what you're seeing is what was the whole history of man for years, the cradle of civilization. And you go around down across North Africa and out over the Indian Ocean, and look up at that great subcontinent of India, pointed down toward you as you go past it. And Ceylon off to the side, Burma, Southeast Asia, out over the Philippines, and up across that monstrous Pacific Ocean. Vast body of water. You've never realized how big that is before.
Wowee!
And you finally come up across the coast of California and look for those friendly things. Los Angeles and Phoenix, and on across El Paso. And there's Houston. There's home. And you look.
I don't
and
remember
sure
what the
enough,
audio log
there's
said,
the
but
Astrodome. And you
it was,
identify with that, you know? It's an attachment. And down across New Orleans, and then looking down to the south, and there's the whole peninsula of Florida.
yeah, she's talking about
And all the hundreds of hours you spent
locations.
flying across that route, down in the atmosphere. All that is friendly again. And you go out across the Atlantic Ocean and back across Africa. And you do it again.
You hate the
and
challenge?
again,
I do too.
and again. And that identity,
I
that you
really hate
identify
it.
with Houston, and then you identify with Los Angeles, and Phoenix, and New Orleans, and everything. And the next thing you recognize in yourself is you're identifying with North Africa. You look forward to
Okay,
that.
I gotta-
You anticipate it. And there it is.
What are you
That
talking
whole
about,
process
lady?
begins to shift of what it is you identify with. When you go around it in an hour and a half, you begin to recognize that your identity is
gotta-
with that whole thing. And that makes a change. You look down there, and you can't imagine
go back
how
to the
many
map
borders
and see
boundaries you
which
crossed again
Flower I
and
just
again and
activated.
again.
So I can figure
don't
out,
even
or
see
try
it.
to figure out where to go
At that
next.
wake-up scene,
There.
the Mideast, you know there are hundreds of people killing each other over some imaginary line that you can't see. From where you see it, the thing is a whole, and it's so beautiful. And you wish you could take one from each side in hand and say, look at it from this perspective.
My
at
fingers hurt from holding
What's
shift.
important? And so a little later on, your friend, again those same neighbors, another astronaut, the person next to you goes out to the moon. And now he looks back and sees the
Okay.
Earth not
It's
as something
further
big,
in.
where he can see the beautiful details, but he sees
So
the
it's probably
Earth
in the
as a
center of the
small
mountain.
thing out there. And now that contrast between that bright blue and white Christmas tree ornament and that black sky, that infinite universe,
So are you-
really comes
Are you attempting the challenge for?
the size of it, the significance of it. It becomes both things. It becomes so small and so fragile, and such a precious little spot in that universe that you can block it out with your thumb. And you realize that on that small spot, that little blue
Yeah?
and white
Okay.
thing is
I wish you luck
everything
with that.
means anything to you. All of history and music and
think it's
poetry and
hell.
art and war and death and birth and love, tears,
And
joy,
fart.
games, all of it is on that little spot out there
Mm.
that you can cover with your thumb.
Okay, so I gotta go all the way
And you
around.
realize that that perspective, that you've changed,
The-
that there's something new there. That relationship is no longer what it
Yes!
was. And then you look back on the time when you were outside on that EVA and those few moments that you had the time because the camera malfunctioned, that you had the time to think about what was happening. And you recall staring out there at the spectacle that went before your eyes. Because now,
I'll check
you're no
this
longer
little
inside
room just
something
in
with a
case.
window looking out at a picture. But now you're out there, and what you've got around your head is a goldfish bowl, and there are no limits here. There are no frames. There are no boundaries. You're really out there, over it, floating, going 25,000 miles per hour, ripping through space, a vacuum, and there's not a sound. There's a silence, the depth of which you've never experienced
I
before.
wish there was silence.
And that silence contrasts so markedly with the scenery and the speed with which you know you're going. That contrast, the mix of those two things, really comes through. And you think about what you're experiencing and why.
Okay, so from this thing,
Do you deserve this? This
it's still going.
fantastic experience? Have you earned this in some
From
way?
this thing,
Are you separated
Yeah,
out to
it's
be touched
somewhere,
by God,
like,
to have some special
it's gotta be
experience
underground.
here that other men cannot have? You know the answer to that is no. There's nothing that you've done that deserves that earned that. It's not a special thing for you. You know very well at that moment, and it comes through to you so powerfully that you're the sensing element for man. You look down and see the surface of that
Remember there
globe that
being-
you've lived on all this time, and you know all those people down there.
an audio log
They are
in
like you.
of these
They
kinds of
are you.
places, but
And
it's
somehow you represent them
it's
when you
blocked
are out
off, so I don't know if I could even
there. A
click
sensing
on it.
element. That point out on the end. And that's a humbling feeling. It's a feeling that says you have a responsibility.
Okay,
It's not for yourself.
that's the audio
The
log.
eye that doesn't see does not do justice to the body. That's why it's there. That's why you're out there. And somehow you recognize that you're a piece of this total life. You're out on that forefront and you have to bring that back somehow. And that becomes a rather special responsibility. It tells you something about your relationship with this thing we call life. And when you come back, there's a difference in that world now.
There's
There's a
rubble in
difference
the
in that
air.
relationship between you and that planet, and you
It
and all those other
floats.
forms of life on that planet, because you've had that kind of experience. It's a difference, and it's so precious. And all through this, I've used the word you.
Oh my
because
god.
It's not me.
There it
It's not
is.
Dave Scott. It's not Dick
was
Gordon,
right
Pete
there.
Conrad, John Glenn. It's you. It's us. It's we. It's life. It's had that experience. And it's not just my problem to integrate.
I think that might be
It's
the
not
last
my
audio log.
challenge to integrate, my joy to integrate.
Just gotta wait for her to stop talking.
It's yours. It's everybody's. Russell Schweikart, 1975.
Finally.
Therefore, I thank you, my God, because you make clear to me that
Hey,
there is
Hexa,
no
yeah.
other way of approaching you, except that which to
I was
all
hunting
humans,
those 'cause they
even
seemed
the
like
most learned philosophers seems
The easiest goal for
wholly
now.
inaccessible and impossible.
I think I might have just
For
got
you
them
have
all.
shown me that you cannot be seen elsewhere
Gotta go check.
than where impossibility confronts and obstructs me. O Lord, you, who are the food of the mature, have given me courage to do violence to myself. For impossibility coincides with necessity, and I have discovered that the place where you are found unveiled is girded about.
Wait, I missed a
with
part in the beginning. Can you
coincidence
go listen to the
and
audio
contradictions.
astronaut log again?
This is the wall of paradise, and it is there in paradise that you reside.
Hey, you gotta watch the
walls
VOD for
built
that
as guards
if
the
you're
highest
serious.
speed of reason.
He's joking,
Found
okay.
the way in will not lie open. Thus, it is on the other side of the coincidence of contradictories that you will be able to be seen, and nowhere on this side. If, therefore, impossibility is necessity
Okay.
in your sight, O Lord,
So-
there is nothing which your sight does not see.
Is there
Nicholas of
now
Cusa,
a single
1453.
closed flower? Love it when streamers stumble upon it for the first time. That specific audio log. Some of them have been really long, but that one, I ran down to the lake and back up the mountain, and it was still going. I think I've got all the audio logs. Unless there are hidden ones that aren't displayed on the map. Looks like that's all the flowers. Even the gold ones. 2 logs, you think, that are really long. Yeah, I remember having a problem a few streams ago with one that was just, like, comically long. Okay, let's see. Can I spot any more Dorito panels that I haven't done? It's hard to see the ones that I have done. I have to move around and change the reflection a bit. How long did it take to figure the lake out? Well, somebody kind of just flat out told me when I beat the game. Otherwise, I probably never would have figured it out, though. I probably would have needed to be told. Hey, Mason. I think that's all the audio logs. Yeah, I think probably what I would have done at a certain point was I would have started looking up, like if I were playing this by myself, I would have started looking up hints on like ideas on where to go for things, and then probably would have stumbled upon the lake thing. I don't see any more Doritos. Henlo is a fun word. Have I done everything on this map? It's just the obelisks now? Let's see Doritos. I think I'm done. Puzzle count in save may help, but you may be missing non-Dorito panels. Yeah. Let's see. So, is it up here? 519 plus 95 plus 2. What do those mean? Four left? 4 Dorito panels? 95 is EPs, 2 is obelisk. Ah, okay. Did you do all flowers? I think I did. I think so. It looks like they're all 4 puzzles in general. Really? Wow. Welcome back, 4. I'm only missing 4 panels? I have no idea where they'd be. First number is total panel count regardless of type. Okay. I wonder if I just missed like just a specific cluster of 4. Although there was, okay. In the beginning area, I did a pillar, and then it lit up something on the ground that had 4 possible finishes, but I didn't know what to do with that, so I just left it for now. So maybe it's something with that. Been here just looking for audio logs. Thought you ought to do the challenge while you were there. Got to the maze and was bewildered. Yeah, that one sucks. Do you wanna hint for the maze part? Did boat wreck? Yeah. Boat wreck. I hate the boat wreck. I found like half of the stuff, but I watched a video on the boat wreck stuff. I was not gonna do that. No, I hate that. I hate it. I did the panel in the boat wreck too. I had to use a guide. Most of the people that were watching also said it's not worth it to do legit. Boat wreck fun! No! You speak lies, demon! It was awful. Multiple solves for one puzzle don't compound. Okay. Well, I was thinking maybe the those 4 exits would do something that would lead to a panel each. That's my theory, but I don't know. You're spoiled on it already? All right. Boat wreck isn't a bad area, but it contains the worst puzzles in the game. Yeah, the area itself, I mean, it looks cool. I like the area aesthetically. But yeah, the puzzles, there's so much waiting, so many. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Did you watch the 1-hour vid? No. No. Not doing that. I know it's a sound puzzle, but I could not keep the sound separate. Yeah, there's no easy starting point either. They like overlap, they play offset, so the timing constantly changes. I hated it. Okay, these might be more shadow puzzles, like the light beam puzzles. Where you move the things. The 1-hour video isn't as bad as you think. It's 1 hour. I'm not doing it. Unless it's a trick and it's a 1-minute video that's called 1 hour. You know how many environmental puzzles I could find in an hour. You're allowed to brute force. Yes. Yeah. But only for the boat puzzle. Yeah, that one. Not again. Okay, so I guess this one has 2 finishes. Maybe I didn't do both of them. So I think I did that one. Did I not? No way! I thought that was the only one I did. Which one is it tied to, though? Which obelisk? This man has never watched a video longer than 7 minutes. Okay, it is here. I have, but it's about, like, the things I care about, you know? It's not on a stream where I want to play a video game. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, this control panel, right? Yeah. So I would stand here. This might be the one I haven't done. Wow, I didn't do either of these? I swear I did one of them. I thought it was like one each. I guess I just did the two in there. Which obelisks did I finish? The desert one and the one to the side of the castle that's near the treehouse area. Almost done with this now. It's just these guys. Don't really know where they are. It's something fluid, so it's either clouds or maybe I do need to use these flower patterns or something. Watch a bit of it and stop if it doesn't catch your attention soon enough. I will wait, thank you. Castle is super hard? The environmental puzzles there, or just the whole castle? The castle is pretty difficult though, yeah. Watch it on my own time, maybe. Okay, answer me this. Is it anything like the audio logs? No? Okay, good. Then I will maybe give it a chance in my own time. Let's see. So it's something curvy. Something fluid. Got all the water, though. That would probably be going too far. That'll start leaking into other environmental puzzles. Ton of personal story. Like from the developer? 1 hour movie gives the reason for the other movies. Okay. Can I see anything out of this? Those are the last two hippie movies. I haven't watched through any of them. I've scrolled through some of them to look for dots. I got one of them. But that's about it. Pattern I can make with that? Oh, I'm looking for something curved. Oh no. That pattern, that hook in the purple has always looked too specific. Maybe there is something to it, but I feel like it's a wrong angle, wrong vantage point. Don't know where I would go. A lecture that was given at a game conference ages ago, then re-recorded for use in this game. Johnny Blow liked it enough. So something that other people actually chose to sit through. Okay, so it's like a game design. So is it like a GDQ talk kind of thing? It's probably nothing. I don't know where I would stand to see it though. It's gotta be these guys. That's kind of circly. I don't know where it would go. Can I see anything from the tower? And then I could also try the mountain. BRB? Alright. How the heck did you find the pier environmental puzzle near the castle? The pier. Pier. This thing? Or... Pier one near the castle. Game design, but it actually rarely actually mentions game design. Okay. As long as it's not philosophy, then okay. The bayou. Oh, okay. Well, are you talking about the one under the extending panels or the shadow ones? Oh yeah, there was a bit of hot and cold as well. I think it was like the oh yeah, the tree leaves. Yeah, those things. Okay, I'm gonna try scaling that tower, see if I can see over. Where are the boat docks? Oh yeah, they had to help me for that one. That one sucked. That was stupid. That was, yeah, that was a boat puzzle. That was also unfair too, because the boat was positioned in the wrong direction. I came from the opposite way at that point, so I had no reason to believe it would be different if I came from another direction. Okay, can't see it from here either. Huh. Think you had to look it up? Yeah, I don't blame you for that. I don't feel bad about anything involving the boat. If I have to look anything up or people tell me or give me hints, I don't feel bad about any of it. Screw the boat puzzles. You have ADD and you listen to that whole lecture twice. Okay, so am I right on the flowers? And I just need to find the right vantage point? Or am I completely wasting my time? Have something to do with your hands while listening. Yeah, that's important. No. Whee. Hang it. Huh. You don't even render from here. Alright. So, is it those flowers? Am I on the right track? I just gotta find the right angle. That's the only thing I can think of that's flowy, aside from the river, but it just kind of stops. Possibly. Taking a bite of my food. I have to ask. I want to ask because I don't want to keep wasting all our time running around in circles trying to find a vantage point that doesn't exist. Maybe up here. I think I could get up here. There's also the curve in this rock. Makes me think that there's also something to that. The flower ones are finicky. Okay, so it is. All right, thank you. Yeah, they're barely rendering from here. At the rock by the river. Way back here. Oh, it's a turtle. Cool. That turtle. Cool. Portal. Rock near the river. A few. Messages are 1 second delayed. Yeah, that's fine. I can be closer than I think. Oh, there it is. Oh my god. Okay. I was looking at the wrong end. So now with these guys... There it is. All right. Cool. Thank you. Probably a turtle call out, not a hint. Oh, okay. Finally. Oh. All right, 3 obelisks. So close, about 5 minutes ago. All right, so. So desert, autumn forest, castle. What next? Try out this one. I guess there's this one, and then some commonly missed panels if you'd like to find the remaining 4. I may, yeah. Yeah, if there really isn't anything more to that floor in the starting area. General locations. Don't know. There could be a section in the cave I missed. I don't know. I've looked around pretty thoroughly when I was looking for the audio logs. I think I got everything, but... I don't remember what these were for. I think these were the underground. Yeah. Okay, this, the top one looks like the whole river. There's a smaller one. Didn't like the cave, yeah. Did you not do the floor panel at all? Or just not all the exits? I only did one exit, and then I couldn't really figure out what I did with it. So I just left it as is, and it felt too easy, so it felt like it was a control panel. But I didn't know what it controlled. You've got at least one in the starting area. I got that pillar to then activate the floor panel on the patio. And then I did one of the exits of the patio. Oh boy. Oh, there's so much to this. Oh, these are the shadows. Oh no, are there more shadows? Let me take a picture of it. Tell you whether you're right if you'd rather know. I'd like to know if I'm right that there's more to that panel. Because it felt too easy and there's too many directions for it to just be like, that's it. Oh, I kicked in the fail save. So I got the 2 here. Oh man, this takes forever. What was the path behind over here? Is it over here? Oh no, maybe it was self-contained. Maybe it just looped to the back of the swamp itself. There's something to it. It's not a control panel, and it doesn't give any secrets. Okay. But I should still try out all the finishes. See what's going on. If I want to complete the game. Let's see. Go back and look for a minute. You'll probably understand what you meant. Okay. Yeah, I could do that in a second. What other rotating platforms are there? I did this one. And unless there's a second finish somewhere, I don't know where that would be, though. Because I think this was the finish. Maybe it can link to this. Ugh. Night. All right. Good night. Good night, Hexa. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, how could I cross over? I think I could. That is the end? So there's no second puzzle with this beam. That's the end. Well, I got this one already. But I was trying to see if there was one, like a second one on this. I think there is. I hate this one. Exit location on panel matters. Okay. Does. Whoa, that just stopped me. Oh, because I'm already here, yeah. Those exit location, the way that determines the exit path, or the exit path is what determines the direction. Oh, it's the bridge. Oh, God. Don't tell me my shadow blocks it again. God, I hate this place so much. I hate this place so much. Okay, I need it to be... The end result will be pink and blue. I need to stand from here. Get onto it. What the hell? So tired of this game, man. All right, let's go to the starting area. Where's the underground? Yeah. Is there a puzzle here? Many leaves blocking it. Yay. Yeah, honestly, I don't know how much more I'm gonna stream this game. I don't know. I was hoping to beat it today, but I don't know if I can. I don't know. I really want to start an Elden Ring playthrough and have that on Saturdays. Maybe I can still alternate them, but I don't know. This game has taken so many streams already. Okay, so guess I can just try to do all the ending. Okay, that's completely blocked off. Is there another start? Oh. couldn't really get to that top one, could I? Oh. Okay, so it leads into environmental puzzles? Maybe? I got that one already. Do this just for symmetry. Huh. I don't know. Maybe that is the correct one? Is that about it, Mason? Just connect it to the, this flower line? What to do about it, though? How do I climb onto the walls again? Do I have to go all the way outside? I can't really see it from down here. Huh. Well, alright. So what were those hints for where the 4 missable panels might be? There's so much to that. I think the top might be the cloud? Huh. Okay, I'll go back to the swamp for now. How many obelisks total? Done 3. 1, 2, 3. To 6? Nice. Alright, so halfway done. Yeah, okay, so that shadow was the 3rd. Ugh. Yeah, I think this is the path that that goes around the back of the swamp. Yeah. Ugh, whatever. Anything around over there? Doesn't look like it. What's that flower about? Yeah, I don't know. I think some of these environmental puzzles I'm gonna have to look up. At least hints. It's hard to know where to even begin. And when you've got things like the boat puzzle with the dinghy, not the dinghy, the buoy? Is that what it's called? It's kind of demoralizing. You're back? Oh, cool. Well, I don't know how long you've been gone, but I went and visited the patio puzzle again. And, looks like it's just that you can connect it to the yellow flowers. That's about it. Was that all that was? there's a circle here, but I don't know what connected. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. There's a reason for it. Okay. Well, I have it set up that way. Where should I be? Guess I should go the other way? All you did was solve the puzzle. You should probably go back and look again. All right. Yeah, I'll go back then. They need to be hitting the same patch of sunlight? Come on. What am I doing wrong here? All right. Yeah, fine. That arbitrary path worked better than the other arbitrary path. Yeah. Or angle. Come on. Okay. Go back to the patio. Hang on. Plug in my phone. Here we go. Oh, it's such a long run. Okay, so... Okay, there is a start. Alright, there we go. Thank you. Okay. How do I get it to... Path is white. I need white flowers? What is this? None of those are ending. How do I turn it yellow? Guess these are white? Still look very pale yellow, though. there a way I can change anything? That's like Diane. No way I can match it up with like yellow wires. Kinda have to be that one. That panel. The other wire do? Oh, it was outside back there. Well, that wasn't it. Can I change its color with this? I don't know what to do. Do you have another hint? I don't know what I need to change. Do I just have to not have a path there? No. Nope. I can't do anything. I don't know. I guess it mimics that. That's it? I have to mimic it exactly? Let me take a picture. Can't mimic it exactly. Okay. I need to create an error. Alright. Well, okay. Oh, hello. Wow. Alright. That was lucky. So... Oh boy. Yeah, some of these, like the long distance ones, like the clouds and stuff, I don't know how I'm gonna reliably get all that. Are those guys though? Hmm. Maybe they're in the theater. Maybe that's what I have to do, is go around. Ah. Okay. That's what I do. This one. If I line that up, though. That's not gonna work. What about that one with these guys? Yeah.
Second-hand views of the world, made third-hand by your interpretation of them. Things like that. As opposed to this. Know what it is?
No.
It's a bunch of amino acids. This. Know what it is? It's a... This. More about the guy who's talking than about the world he's talking about. Second-hand views of the world, made third-hand by your interpretation of them. Things like that. As opposed to this.
Even further back. Come on. Okay, maybe it was the wrong one. That might be it.
Knowledge. Understandable. Got people in it.
There it is.
It's hard to take. The reassuring crutches.
Okay, so this is the vertical. Ah.
Only what is demonstrably true about the world. Or you. This stuff's easier to take, isn't it? Understandable. Got people in it. This scientific knowledge is hard to take because it removes the reassuring crutches of opinion, ideology, and leaves only what is demonstrably true about the world. Because it removes the reassuring crutches. Removes the reassuring crutches of opinion, ideology, and leaves only what is demonstrably true about the
Maybe I
world.
need to be closer.
Okay.
Yeah. There we go.
Reassuring crutches. Ideology. Leaves only what is demonstrably
No, that one's not valid.
And the reason why so many people may be thinking about
Then this
throwing
one
away those
looks
crutches
like...
is because thanks to science and technology, they have begun to know that they don't know so much, and that if they are to have more say in what happens to their lives, more freedom to develop their abilities to the full, they have to be helped towards that knowledge that they know
I
exists.
don't know where that would
but they don't
go,
possess.
because this connects.
And by help towards that knowledge, I don't mean give everybody a computer and say help yourself. Where would you even start?
So all three of those puzzles were tied to that one film. Whoops. Yeah, there was a viewing window, there was a door, and then there's just a straight down. And there's also like a big view. Their finished round. Maybe it's something to do with the reason I can see back here. Doesn't look like a rounded finish. Okay, let me scroll through the films. There's just like a dot that goes straight down.
And so, by a backhand and upside...
I mean, like, that dot. It clearly wants something. Oh, that was the end, right? But how would I do that? Maybe it is behind. I'm back here. I mean, there's kind of a streak. Yeah, it's probably going to be all white. Okay, this one's cool. I started too early in the video, but I like some of these theater ones. Come on, get to the bottom. Does that work? Oh, that was it. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Okay. So... the flowers on the top. I don't know what that one is though. It like arcs up. Could be something up there. Let me through the others.
It was our floor sample of the world's first mass market microcomputer.
Good. Good.
That seems to be the only solid path. Unless there's something else I can get by looking directly down the hole from the very top. Does seem like it. Huh. Beans, frickin' beans, dude. Oh. How the beans are ya? Pretty good? Cool. Got your Vidmaster title and Destiny. Oh, yeah? Cool. What do you need to do for that?
of the moon is one of my humble goals in life.
That was for the 30th anniversary they released a while ago. Missing one of the achievements for a while since you're lazy. Finally decided on doing it solo. Nice. There's just like an assortment of things to do. Related to the 30th anniversary. Okay. Cool.
With physics. No, I'm not. I'm just...
To be helped towards that knowledge that they know exists.
This one seems to have the most aligned with it. I don't know what else I would really need to do with this. Once I use his forehead, is that the same color? Oh, there's a border around that. Okay, maybe it is this.
To cause an explosion of knowledge that would leave those of us who don't.
Can't see an ending to this though.
And I don't think most people want that.
Was this supposed to fade?
Would start would be to
Less than 500 feet from the had a choice between a clean, well-lighted establishment, uniformed security, and acres of convenient parking, or a shadowy hole in a seedy old office building next to an adult. Consequently, I had plenty of time to fool around. My humble goals in life was over 30 years ago. On February 26th, 1979, a solar eclipse passed directly over the city of Portland. I bought my bus tickets and found a place to stay, but in the end, I couldn't get the time off. Well, anyone who lives in Portland can tell you that the chances of catching the sun in February are pretty slim. And sure enough, the skies over the city that day were completely overcast. I wouldn't have seen a thing. That work I couldn't get out of was my first job out of college. A sales clerk in an old Radio Shack store in beautiful downtown Worcester, Massachusetts. On my very first day, the front of the store, they carried in a big carton. High in the south.
No way.
On the grassy hillside. At exactly 12 noon, the man removed from his pocket a bar magnet.
No way does it really mean.
He turned the magnet so its north pole was facing south. 2 years later, a few hours before the publication of his first book,
You're being serious?
locate the magnet he had
Alright,
buried.
yeah, I'm not streaming this game again. I'm not doing that. You just skip to the part though? I need a way to start it with the white dot, and then there needs to be a way for the film to get to the black dot. there a guide on how to skip it? So not only do you have to sit for an hour, but you have to hear that awful farting sound for an hour. Yeah, I'm done with this game. What a disappointment. That to be the end waiting for you. Does it meet this puzzle sound? Oh, that's good. Cool. Maybe I can use like Cheat Engine to speed up the game simulation. Heard you like farting sounds. What were these guys? Elves. What were these? Huh. Just you, but every time you're very close to a sound source, the stream buffers? Really? I want to do... Yeah, I'll keep playing until 6 p.m. Do whatever environmental puzzles I can. And then I'll end it on the secret ending, and then that's it. I'll do the other stuff in my spare time if I want to. What that one is, though. Oh. Okay, that's a start for something. To get up onto the mountain. There we go. Make a mod for this game that just replaces all dialogue with sources. Dialogue sources with beatboxing. Yeah, maybe there's a mod where you can replace the video file. Make it something instant. I don't know how it's programmed, though. If it is actually dependent on the visual of the video file or not. Okay, these guys seem to be linked. some symmetry there. Those captions are just beatboxing. Okay. Maybe it has to do with this guy. Is there an angle I can get that I'm into circles? I don't know if I can do anything with that. I completed all that, at least. Huh. That direction. Be in that Zen yard? Oh. How do I line this up, though? Can't go over there. Where was that, that door? I don't remember where it led, but it was the underground door that had to line up the 3 branches to get through. There it is. Where does this go again? Oh, it was a one-way. Okay. Doesn't make much sense. That's the start. There it is. Okay, so that, and then there's another one though. Finish. Yeah, there's a finish here. There's a straight up. Kind of goes straight forward. Right over there. Okay, it was here. There we go. Alright. And then there's just a straight up. what I call a nice trellis. Oh yeah, this thing's beautiful. This whole garden area is beautiful, but annoying when you're looking for one specific thing. I have no idea where to look. Oh. Suddenly got windy outside and there's branches moving on the roof. Was it straight up or straight down? Straight up. What was it again? Watch that 6-hour video I sent. I have no idea. Hey, there it is. Just send it, or is that a joke about the movie theater? You're joking? Okay. No, I'll try it out later. I found it. I found it. Cool. Okay, maybe I can, like, chase some leads on cloud puzzles. Run around the whole world looking at what matches up. Where was the cloud that lit up? That thing. Oh, so I've already used that. How many cloud puzzles are there in the game? I think I've got 2 right now. did that one. Yeah. Don't have much to say. Hey, geek. How was your dinner? Sound depressed? Yeah, because I found out that the thing that Mason was talking about where you have to do an environmental puzzle that takes 1 hour to complete is real. So, gonna be the last time I stream it. Gonna stream that part? No. No, I'll probably AFK it and then either like watch something or like do something else and come back at an hour-long timer. I'm gonna complete this game on my own time. Cause like, it's already been so many streams. And if there's just gonna be more of this incredibly annoying crap, I'm not gonna stream it. It's not worth it. So many. Yeah, I mean, we've had so many boat puzzles already. So many super slow moving platforms. Horrible shadow puzzles. This thing was the least offensive and it's still annoying. It just doesn't work half the time. You can't get off the wings properly. You don't know until halfway through. Looked up the speedrun website. There's a category for 100% and 99.9%, which is an hour shorter and only excludes that one puzzle. Yeah, this game can rot in hell. What a shame. What a shame to realize this is what waits you. What's the least offensive? The windmill puzzle. There's 4 puzzles here, 1 per wing. You have to wait for the wing to rotate down to these light brown colored bits on the building, and then get the cursor off onto these, and wait for the other wings to come along. And you have to do that 4 times. Technically 3 times, because 1 wing you just completed instantly. Right here. Though I don't remember which part of it is complete. Oh, wait, no, maybe it is just 3, and that first wing doesn't count. But even that is just standing here, waiting for the wings to go the right way, only to find out that you weren't in the right spot and you can't disembark on the right area because the perspective didn't line up perfectly. What is it with post-game being deal-breakingly infuriating? I don't know, man. It's so often indie games. Because it's experimental. We can experiment with pissing people off. Wasting their life. Otherwise, awesome games do stuff like this. Yeah. And, like, I get it's post-game, but it still feels like, you know, you're building up to something. Even though you've completed the main part, all the extra stuff, you're still building up to it. It's still extra stuff to do. It's still game. To get to the end and realize, wow, it's not worth it at all. It kind of robs the rest of the experience. Don't really see what's so bad about a 1-hour puzzle if it can be done AFK, but I support your decision. Because I don't get to play. It's not a puzzle. It's not a game part. It's a leave the program running for an hour. You can't do other things unless it's like in your web browser or whatever. And if you screw up, if you're a minute late, or you misclick when you alt-tab, then too bad, you gotta restart it again. And if you ever want to replay this game in the future, have fun doing it an hour long again. They have to make an entire extra speedrun category to cut it out. Because it's not game, it's filler. Indie, aka nobody to tell the one dev his ideas are bad. All right. I'm gonna... Yeah. I'm gonna go do the ending, the secret ending. And then, give my final thoughts, because maybe the ending makes it all worth it, but I don't have my hopes up. Maybe the ending's a 2-hour-long cutscene. See. Picture of that. It's upside down. All right, I'll flip the my phone. Ending's gonna be a 1-hour voice recording. Yeah, exactly. Done it, and it's neat and not bad. Well, I guess that's the best I can hope. All right, flip the phone. Oh, well, there's a puzzle right there. Oh, is that the sun? Oh. Ew. Oh. Oh, something wrong with that perspective. Are we finally in the lobby of this resort? Something wrong with the FOV in this place. Concept art paintings? Are these like other codes I can input? Or are they just tests? Hey, an apple. Hang on, no, I'm not listening to that just yet. In case. Maybe I can, because there's a lot more. Right.
Ever in my life have I sought thee with my songs. It was they who
Can you
led
give
me
me a
from
real,
door to door, and with them,
a real
I felt
conversation
about
for
me,
once?
searching and touching my world.
Please. At the end.
It was my songs that taught me all the lessons I ever learned. They showed me secret paths. They brought before my sight many a star on the horizon of my heart. They guided me all the day long to the mysteries of the country of pleasure and pain. And at last, to what palace gate have they brought me in the evening at the end of my journey?
Audio by Wabi Sabi Sound. Andrew Lackey, Bo Anthony Jimenez, Jeff Garnett, Luca Fusi, Eric Lorenz.
Yeah, I found the credits.
The core development team of The Witness was comprised more or less as follows. Design and generally steering the ship, Jonathan Blow. Programming, Ignacio Castaño, Salvador Belmurciano, Andrew Smith. Modeling and texturing, Luis Antonio, Orshi Spaniel, Eric A. Anderson.
Oh, there's a cloud right there. Yeah, so it's definitely a resort. Oh, I missed one? Infinity pool. I mean, I can't touch it. Behind the bar counter. Oh. Thank you.
Architecture. Form Design Studio. Deanna Van Buren. Rodrigo Lima. Fletcher Studio. David Fletcher, Nicholas Wright, Beth Bakalich.
Additional contributions in modeling by Shannon Galvin, Alex Hayworth, Andrea Blazic, Eric Urquhart, and David Hellman. Additional contributions in programming by Casey Miratori, Andrew Heenick, Nicholas Ray.
There's the challenge room. It's Fletch. Fletch helped make this game.
Special thanks to Jeff Roberts, Daniel Massio.
The 2 Kickstarter backers. Cool that I'm teleporting around the island, but there's something really funky with this FOV. The way this whole building is rendering, I don't know.
Voice performances by Ashley Johnson.
It is Ashley Johnson!
Tara Deva.
And Matthew Waterson.
Oh, literally from the beginning of the game, I said she sounds like Ashley Johnson, and it literally was Ashley Johnson.
Casting director, Pierce.
Oh my god.
Voiceover director, Liam O'Brien. Sound engineers, Alan Friedman,
What?
CAS, R. Dutch Hill. Dialogue editor, Goen Lee.
Director photography for The Office shoot, Caroline Harrison.
Hi.
Early placeholder voice work by Trisha Miller.
Yeah.
Andrew Burlinson.
The first
and Daniel
audio log I
Vangelis.
found, I said, ah, she
Tom
sounds
Bissell
like
served
Ashley
as an early
Johnson.
story consultant.
Apparently it was her.
The quote from Augustine of Hippo was translated by
do we
Michael
have to
Nagler
listen to all the sources?
and can be found in Eknath Iswaran's book, God Makes the Rivers to Flow.
Okay, good. That was quick.
In-house playtesting by
You know
Francis
how every other
Dooley,
game puts boring credits
Michael
in
Colangelo,
text?
Timothy
We're
Steen.
different.
Thanks to our friends who helped playtest. Daniel Ben-Mergui, Mark Ten Bosch, Vi Hart, Chris Hecker.
What was the game?
Brian Moriarty.
That, like,
Chris Butcher.
I feel like it was a
Aaron
platformer.
Robinson.
And it might have been
Jeff Roberts.
in, like,
Juan Chun.
the GameCube era, GameCube Xbox era. There's a game. Mirror's Edge Catalyst. No, I'm talking about good credits. There was a game that, like, you could run around, like, you could move your character in the credits. Like, you could see the character. It was like a third person or something. And you could crash into the letters and they would have physics. And so you just kind of play in this pile of letters. I don't remember what it was, and I might be mixing some concepts together. That was fun. Devil May Cry does credits fight stuff? Huh. I feel like it might have been like a Lego game or something.
Special thanks to our friends at Sony.
I've never played Devil May Cry.
Nick Sutner, Adam Boyes,
Sony?
Justin Massengill, Alessandro Bevenzi.
.30-minute long credits. Yeah, no, I'm Mikey, I'm talking about fun credits, not terrifying credits. Imagine... Alright. Imagine watching the Mirror's Edge Catalyst credits twice in a row in one sitting to do a frickin' puzzle. The real puzzle is figuring out why I'm doing this to myself. Sounds Lego-y. I know. Ooh, that's cool. I hope I haven't missed any vlogs. This is scary. The 1 hour video gives you an interesting video to listen to while you wait. But you could do, like, you know, anything else. Oh, what is this? What is this, the dude's apartment? Well, I've tried The Witness, and I can say that's not very fun. So these are like depth shots. Oh, can I do this? That work? Nothing in this, right? Turned it off? The light switch? Oh, there we go. Oh, there's a corpse. Images of the dev office, yeah. So I'm on the couch, sleeping, and this is all a dream simulation. Ugh. I hate this. Squid Game. The main menu gradient? Oh, yeah. Ugh. This is what my nightmares are. Thing you can't fall, yeah. Oh yeah, it is pause menu too. Alright, wake me up. Yep. Hi, I'm Jonathan Blow. You were in a car crash. I brought you back to my apartment to make sure you were okay. Yep, that's me. VR headset. Yeah. How meta. Fell asleep like a covered corpse. Happy birthday! Oh, yeah, the headset's called a GoPro. He died. He slipped on a banana peel. Made me do chores all day. Going around the room showing the dev cycle. Yeah. Why are you programming on on a command line? Why does it look so boring? Oh, look, he's playing. He's having fun. Ha ha ha! Merry Christmas. That fall freaked you out the first time. For then recent personal event reasons. Oh. Sorry. Oh my god, we get to see his pee-pee. Why are you stroking that? What, because it's a circle? Nice place. Nom nom. Would you toss it? Eat the damn thing. It's one extra bite. Is he really gonna keep going with this? The camera shake with eating. I'm sorry, you left your door unlocked while you went intentionally comatose. You want to talk FOV? Oh, pretty backyard. We're just checking his place out. Oh, line puzzle, environmental line puzzle, ha ha ha! Company's door, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's a cool backyard for the company. Get it? Circles. Is he supposed to be acting cool? Because he just seems kind of childish. Touching everything with a circle. I am very bitter, yeah. Oh. And of course, no indie game can finish itself without closing the program entirely. It's not an indie game without that. That was the end. Yep. So, it was a dream simulation. It closed, yep. It closed for the normal ending, too. But it also has to close for the secret ending. The idea is that he was in the island too long and forgot how reality worked. We pretty easily got a cookie, though. Go pour it in his skull. It makes sense. He fainted, fell asleep, and the game ended. Oh, yeah. No, it means he died. That's what it means. When you die, the game closes. When, like, the real person you're controlling it crashes the exe, and you got to find a new clone. If you sleep in the game, you sleep for real. Eating is more instinctual, like opening the package of cookies and sliding the tray out. Maybe. All right. My final thoughts on the game. Oh, wow. Yeah, I dropped almost 6,000 frames today. So maybe, Mikey, you were right about the waterfalls. Game turned itself off, so you don't have to manually do it. Yeah, I figured that's why he fell. Couldn't walk. But he was walking pretty quick in the beginning anyway. So yeah. If I went two ways with the game, if I just focus on the primary part, the panels and completing the game the primary way, 70% fun and cool. The 30% either was annoyingly too slow or had pacing that could have been done better. And the ending left a lot to be desired. And then if we talk about the extra stuff, the idea of the environmental puzzles is really cool. But some of them are just god-awful. And they went way too far with an hour long. That's not playing a video game. That's not a puzzle. There's no puzzle to figuring out how to do that. Just sit there. The awful boat puzzles. The fact that the perspectives don't properly line up when you need them to. The game is either too slow or too fast. The challenge room, I would have liked to see a randomized dungeon, but a randomized dungeon on a time limit was awful, and I never want to experience that again. And I only won because I got lucky at the end. And then finally, all the audio logs make the game sound super pretentious, so full of itself, because they read a few books. It's all filler. None of it actually matters. And then when they try to make it matter, it almost made it worse. Because it still wasn't good. Still wasn't interesting. You think it's going somewhere, but I don't want to know these people. These people are awful to listen to. Not their voices. Their voices are good. But I mean, their personalities. The scripts that they were forced to read. Oh. It tires me. Like this game more than any other person I've seen. Thank you. And it's sad because I still like the game. I like most of its aspects. Hey, Jazz Prophecy, welcome. Stumbled in at the end. Yeah, the very depressing end where I've given up. I've done everything I care to do. Sorry. Something was up with the audio sources that just messed live streaming. Mom made it almost to the bathroom before fainting both times. She's fine now, hasn't fainted since then. Oh, sorry, man. Yeah, I hope she's okay. Here to do for us at least. Yeah, yeah. Watch at least some of the 1 hour vid. Not gonna lie, I'm so resentful now, I don't want to listen to a second of it. I don't want to hear what they have to say. The rest of the game, it has made me so angry and just annoyed. I do not care what they have to say. I do not care. I'm actively like, I don't want to listen to it now. No matter how good it is, they've ruined it for me. It's as much as I hate to recommend somebody don't beat a game entirely, like all the side content, I always try to consider the games as, you know, everything you can do in it. This game, the main path is fun, and some of the environmental puzzles, figuring that out. And then that's it. Stop there. Just get the normal ending. It's too tedious. Wasn't even written by anyone who worked on the game. Nor were the quotes. This time should be a shorter stay. Yeah. Yeah, and then we end it. The true ending is it was a dream. It was a simulation. What a great way to take any weight out of it. So, it's a bunch of super smart people who are full of themselves, who want to elevate their big brains by doing a simulation that they designed to, like, reach enlightenment. I don't hate these people at all. What was the resort about? I think that was the simulation. It's like this island is someplace, even though it's a simulation, it's like what you go to like either train your brain or unwind it. And that's it. Ugh. Presumptuous to want to be enlightened? Yeah. I don't think a dream ending takes weight out of something. Dreams can affect you in reality. Yeah, it affected him by making him fall, and then he saw circles everywhere. The end. You want to talk about a game that did dreams right? Tak 2, The Staff of Dreams. That thing, that they melded dreams with reality. A whole rift opened up and the dream world invaded. The lines were blurred. Does it make you a bad person to want to be smart? These are people that think they're smart and want to be even smarter. Can't even really explain it properly, but it's not like, oh, I want to go to college and learn how to do this. You know, the pursuit of knowledge, just on that, isn't the problem. It's their whole attitude about it. I can't quite explain what it is, but they think so highly of themselves already, and then they want to go further, like, oh, but we're not there yet. Shut up. And enlightenment turned them to stone. That dog was very enlightened. They reached enlightenment and disappeared, and that's why the office was empty. Superliminal does it right. Then again, they're upfront about it. Do they say they're smart? They certainly try to imply it. Just looked up Tech 2. Looks great. Yeah, full disclosure. The TAC trilogy on the GameCube was one of my favorite series growing up as a kid. And TAC 2 is a really solid game. Highly recommend. Great platforming series. Reading quotes to put into... Hang on. Reading quotes to put into a philosophical dream state make you presumptuous. Everything right there. I hate everything you said. It's so... Oh. It's so high and mighty. Pretentious, yeah. Did I say presumptuous? Oh. What makes you think they think highly of themselves? When they try to use, like, well, I don't know if we have enough smart representation for materialist atheists. Why do you have to talk like that? Why do you need any of that? Why do you need anything? Why do you need any of the audio logs? Why do you need to try to tell me something that isn't there? Superliminal takes place in a dream. They say it at the beginning. Okay, so that's not a spoiler. Thank you. Hey, Cosmic Happiness. The ultimate philosopher is here. Make way! Oh no, the final boss. Also, sorry, we're done. And, I had a bad experience. Nothing even suggests the sim was meant for anything other than themselves. Isn't that the ultimate pretentious thing, though? To be full of yourself and make it for yourself? It's a thing I don't know if I can say on Twitch, but it's a circle. Oh my god, it all links! It's a circle! Just hates philosophers with a passion. You want to understand life, you must be a bad person. If you go about it like that, yeah. Yeah. Not a bad person, but a really annoying one. Uninstall on stream. I'm not gonna set up a window to stream my Steam. No. Fun games for personal enjoyment is a bad person. I don't really know where you're going with that. Playing video games doesn't necessarily lead to understanding life. Nor does it need to. Oh. For themselves. I don't go into a video game, even if I make a video game and I play it myself, I'm not expecting myself to become a better being of enlightenment from entertainment. Ugh. This conversation's going nowhere, by the way. I'm gonna stop the stream now. Get some dinner. We're just gonna talk in circles. Ugh. Having that as a goal would make you a bad person. Having which is a goal. Enlightenment. I think the target audience of the game is different from the target audience, the audio logs of the post game. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. We'll follow you and see next stream. You can catch Philosophy is Cool. Okay, wait. I'm not a philosophy streamer. And also, I'm not going to stream this game again, but thank you for the follow, Jazz Prophecy. Oh. An experiment. Yeah, the whole game's an experiment. It failed. You are now. Philosophy stream next. Yeah, on the next Marble It Up, I'm going to talk in circles about things that don't matter. Yay. Searching philosophy games. Couldn't have said that. He dislikes you now. Get out. Didn't you read the sign? No philosophy allowed. But yeah, I'm gonna go. If you take life that seriously, yeah, I'm gonna judge you. On the next MIU stream, we're talking about religion and atheism. Oh. Yeah. If anybody plays The Witness, my recommendation, because my opinion is so important, is ignore audio logs, play the puzzle panels, and if you discover environmental puzzles, yay! Cool. And then beat the game on the main path, and then that's it. Be done. That's all you need. That's the game. Alright. So yeah, next Wednesday, Marble It Up, and then the Saturday after that, I'd love to start Elden Ring, like a streamed playthrough. Now that I've already got 270 hours in it. Alright. Good night, guys. Thanks for hanging out. 2 new viewers that joined at the very end. Yeah, sorry, new guys. I'm not normally like this. I'm usually depressed and angry only half the time. Yeah. Good night.